Chat, is it working? Oh. Shit. Hold on. We're gonna test something out tonight, maybe? Not if it goes down. Well. Oh. We're gonna try to do a face cam tonight, chat. It might not go well, but we're gonna do our very best. So now if I'm behind on chat today, it's because my phone, which is what I usually keep up with chat on, is the camera. It's a little glitchy, as you can see, and it's totally not killing my frame rate at all. So actually, we're not gonna try this. It was an attempt. I think we're gonna need to get a real webcam, but I tried. I love you. We're just gonna yoink and yoink. But it was an attempt. Don't say I never tried to do nothing for you. I'm kidding. I know y'all would never, which means I'm gonna go pull up our little bouncy guy. I think it was worth a shot, but my internet is just not good enough, unfortunately. But we did do our best. So I think this just means I'm gonna have to buy a webcam and figure out where and how to set that up. But I was trying to work around it. And who knows, maybe it'll work in the future, just not today. That's the case. I'm also gonna go turn my lights back on because it is too dark to fuck with my eyesight this badly. But as we always say, it is never a dull moment here on our streams. Always some sort of technical difficulty. As decidedly, the program that I choose to use doesn't load. Slay. Oh, am I a deer? Ah, yay. That means it, like, super crashed. Alrighty, give me 1 second, chat. Again, wouldn't be me if I didn't have something go horrifically wrong. There we go. Alrighty, I believe this is how we have it. Yep, we alright. We're all set. We're just bouncing away. Man, we are... You know what? Again, 7 minutes into the stream, almost 10. We are vibing. It is just us here today for now. Maybe we'll have some of our friends pop in later. I don't know. They are all watching TV, having a grand old time without us, but that is okay because we are gonna date some gods. Again, I'm gonna go turn my lights on real quick because it is really my monitor is really bright, and because I was gonna try and do face cam, I turned off my lights because I figured that was a great idea. Be right back. Alrighty, let's get right into the game, everybody. We're gonna continue. We left off in Act 1, where we had just gotten, yes, we're gonna go to the reliquary and cash in Pan's favor. Or Pan is cashing in his favor with us. Don't mind my cat just being an absolutely adorable menace at my feet. Oh, Freddy's coming with us.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
That was the plan.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No.
Nope.
Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Is he in love with Theseus in this too?
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind. Oh. But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh,
Maybe.
I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You are amazing,
I'm so
Freddy.
glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
The mist, if you will.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right.
She's the jealous
Let's
type,
go
guys.
meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Is that Hecate? I like that it suddenly got quiet all of a sudden.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I'm no
But
mortal.
I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Can't we make an exception? Freddy's cool, honest.
Betrayal is inevitable. The reliquary shall be overcome by chaos.
Hey now, I won't betray anyone. Especially not Grace.
It's true. Freddy has never betrayed me. Not since the 6th grade, anyway.
Oh, come on, you're really gonna bring that up now?
Not the time, Grace.
Grace?
Ooh.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Nobody told you the news? That's rude.
I do not need to be told. It has been written, and thus I know.
Has it also been written who murdered Calliope?
Murder? No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms. It is written.
Ooh.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident, and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Perhaps they've been tampered with.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
I love tea. I have some iced tea with me right here. I don't know if you can hear it.
Curious. It
That
is
is a
clear something
horrible sound, I'm so
unanticipated
sorry.
has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Oh.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Yeah?
Oh,
Aww.
are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Pan sent
I'm
me.
here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No, no idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favors. Nah, not this Minotaur.
Oh.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Oh. Do I
It
get
is
to hear
written.
Hecate sing?
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a
Or we're gonna
musical
get in
number.
big
Do you think
trouble
this one
for
could
this.
be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
I love him.
I'm so sorry.
So cute.
I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Maybe now you can tell me what this big favor is.
Come on, isn't it obvious?
You're such
I
a
heard what you said
Hecate.
about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best.
This
Like,
is
she
an
knows
interesting
everything, and she always
pairing.
smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
what I was thinking.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Baby. Sorry. You're really the
Are
minor
you
friend.
really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead.
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
I love that. I love that so much.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Okay, so let's assume I helped you.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
What will you do in return?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never
Dear
thought
God.
anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Now listen to what I'm going to assume is a lesbian.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
We can arrange that.
From the heart, be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh, this is so cute. She looks like Than.
With you, there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Okay, T. To me, you know you in rapture.
Ooh, good word.
It works.
Your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
You're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me.
Who's got
It's
this?
a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, okay, T, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me.
What?
I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Now you come back in with a swelling chorus.
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all, it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do.
Help me!
Freddie?
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Freddie.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door.
Is it gonna spin to Grace?
Never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now
Don't let
I'm
Hecate. Yes!
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my back. You need only say the word.
Oh.
Do it.
Wait,
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
No!
I call on the heralds of an ancient darkness
Oh.
to guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road.
Oh.
In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load. For he may love, but will not be in love. For he may Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true.
I.
And I know in my heart
I am rescuing you.
The arrow of Eros I forced to undo. I put a spell on you.
That's so sad. No.
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am... Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
That's so fucked
If
up.
I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Did you know this would
Didn't
happen?
you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules.
That is seriously weird.
It was also... what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary.
That's...
You have Freddie to thank. It was her idea.
A mortal with a clever idea. How novel.
No, Freddy deserves the world.
Thanks.
You will need to visit again in the future. I will be too.
Will
Come,
you help me?
Asterian, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
I'm so sorry, Asterian.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew.
The achievement I just got
You
was
still
the
here?
Arrows of Arrows undone. There's hope for
I'm
him
sorry.
yet.
Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
Oh,
She
shit.
did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
So then we don't know.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
That is odd.
Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you ever find the relic?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
How did
Those
Calliope
alarms
get
don't
inside?
go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, Normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from?
I want to see that.
Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
She's a nerd.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Did you ever
You
find
chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. Good luck, Muse.
Well, that was and wasn't helpful.
You okay
at the
there,
same
friendo?
time. We made progress.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure.
How
If
do
only I knew where to find her.
Let's go talk to
One thing at a
Persephone.
time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Oh dear.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
He's so pretty.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
So what are you reading?
I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all. Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
I don't know what that means.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
Stop it.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Are you gonna... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Fuck it. Why not?
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate.
I'm hoping I still get to romance other characters still.
It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance?
My daddy issues are loving this character.
Your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me.
Actually,
So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And
it's
it always
giving
ends the same
Hermes from
way.
Hades Town.
You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way.
But why?
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
I swear to God, if they don't give Medusa's story the grace it deserves, with them changing Persephone's the way that they did. Let's go talk to Freddy. And then we'll go to Medusa.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What do you know
Exactly
about the
how
gods?
much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
At this point, we're gonna ask about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow.
That tracks.
I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses.
Also
A
medicine.
Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
He did, actually.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
What
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess.
She was a
She was
man's
also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, that's the point.
Yes, not. Women were
There
the
were.
weaker sex.
That's the whole
Previous
fucking
where
point.
Athena was portrayed as
Sorry.
being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
I should also say, this is no offense to Athena. It's just, in mythology, it's very upsetting that this really awesome, powerful goddess is just so frustratingly focused on the men. Like, I gotta give it to Aphrodite, because there are a couple times, like, there's all that bullshit with Helen of Troy, but she also loved Helen of Troy. It's very complicated. It's very interesting. It's very interesting being a big fan of Greek mythology and its discussion in how it, like, the morals of the different gods and deities, while also being a practicing pagan who believes and follows said deities. Because I'm like, yeah, these gods and these stories, fuck that, but also respectfully. It's very interesting. And I don't wish any, like, ill will towards any of these gods and goddesses as I do the sign of the cross, which is the wrong religion. But there's some interesting stories.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you
Gross.
don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
They did. That's cool.
Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I do actually want to ask about that.
Just how
That'd be
many of
funny.
these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the Eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
I love Freddy so much.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know?
Let's go
Then
Australia.
There are other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their
Pantheon.
gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Yeah.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Nope. It's a
Ancient
religion.
Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Now we're Kaz and Brian.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
Oh, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
No.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh.
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
So remember when I said I've been couch surfing for like a couple weeks. I didn't have a place of my own, but what I ended up doing was the option was staying with my best friend / cousin over at her place on the campus that was like across from me, or staying with my boyfriend. And so here's the thing. My cousin had student housing, so she technically wasn't supposed to be, like, having me. And there was also the issue of where was I going to keep my car. Because hypothetically, I could sleep in my car if I just... Well, actually, no, because in the state that I was living in, it was illegal to sleep in your car for more than 2 hours. So I couldn't even do that. It sucks. Fuck that law, by the way. It's such an anti-homelessness law, which is what I was for essentially like 2 weeks. It was great. It really wasn't 2 weeks. It was like a week and a half, but that was still terrifying. And so, and I too had been on student housing. It wasn't, it's complicated. So I had to quickly move all of my shit in the span of like 12-ish hours. And we just boxed all of my stuff up and we just quickly put it into my car. And then I just kind of stayed at my boyfriend's place for like the week and a half that I had left. And it was really funny because he had literally just moved in, like the day before he moved into his apartment. So not only did it have all of his boxes, it then had all of my boxes it was a whole mess. But yeah, no, very much like this situation. When my family came to get me from my dystopian homelessness, we just said that I was sleeping on the, we said that he was sleeping on the couch. But no, I was not. He was not. It was a very nice little pretend domesticity, despite, not having a place to live for a bit. We love company towns. It's great.
Somebody should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Yeah. So how do we think the idols have stayed secret?
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have
But
magic
have
and
they
whatnot,
really?
but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
I think it's
Who
just
says
called
nobody
secret
has found
murder.
them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones.
TikTok.
Yeah.
TikTok
right.
and YouTube. No more questions.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Alright, now we're gonna go see Medusa. And then we'll go talk to Persephone, maybe. I'm surprised I haven't seen
This must
Z
be the
yet
Viper's
today.
Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Please, I want a gay bar.
I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are.
Freddy!
This place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I adore you.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She did work for Athena.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
That's so slow.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
My shiny nose ring.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
It is.
And
well,
Athena just
it's
follows the
not.
rules, right?
It's... okay, so I really like the interpretation that Medusa was given her curse as a blessing so that nobody could ever hurt her again. That's my preferred portrayal of her, because you can also find Athena imagery at women's shelters.
Okay, enough talking.
Not Athena,
Time to do
Medusa.
this.
I hope whatever.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Once again,
Maybe.
wonderful. It would also be
You're
a
here to
really good
help?
occasion of
Always.
Athena
Then I have a plan.
being more lenient for the women. Ah, no. Fuck it, let's just see if we get in.
Grace, you're not... Oh, of course you are.
Hi there.
My business is closed. Private party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
I don't know who your mistress
I know who the boss really is, and she'll want to speak with me. Isn't that invitation enough?
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Slay. Freddy's not allowed in, right?
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of
Is she a sex worker?
tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
She's terrifying.
So right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body goes freely every time as it tenders, turning gently as it renders. What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
But were
Had you
you?
been? No. Now look into me.
Hey, snake's alive.
This is reminding me of Calliope. She saw me in another way. In those fading eyes, was it a look of surprise that I could take her life away? Medusa, what do your eyes see? What? You're gonna try to frighten me? You didn't kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it. No. Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows? No. Fine grace, just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like
This is so interesting.
what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
It's okay, Freddy.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
But why?
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Why were you following
You followed
Calliope?
Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Why didn't you tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He's a big softie.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
You're not a monster, Medusa.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth... I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite representation of Medusa.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
We're missing
She
something.
gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
Channeled your
How do
inner
we catch her in
Perseus
the
and
lie,
defeated
though?
the court king.
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me then.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked.
But why?
I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
What aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You really expect me to believe that?
I was hoping, yes.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Damn. Let's go talk to Persephone? No? Okay. Well, we'll go talk to her real quick, and then we'll go to the party.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa and...
A chat? With Medusa? That's a surprise.
I know what you're thinking, but it was fine. Maybe I better explain what happened.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
If only you'd been there.
I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Ah. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
Mommy.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
I will.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
Pan might admit something unintentionally, but he can be too clever. Let me give some thought to our next step. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
I want to know about your husband.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband?
Yes!
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
So they are still taking... What changed?
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up.
Yep.
I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Honestly, ma'am, it's very hot.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
No shit.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever? Because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Oh, I love
There has
that.
to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow.
That tracks.
I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And?
And if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Listen, I love her. Sorry.
After you took Calliope
It's
in,
not all good,
that's
but I
when
love
you became
her.
friends?
Oh, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed
Did
up
you
to each other
pimp her
eventually.
out, Persephone?
She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins.
Ooh,
when I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
Tell me about the idols.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
I do not know where they're from.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many.
Like what?
And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling...
She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros.
Hi, Eros.
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
We'll go back and talk to Apollo if it lets us. Eros is supposedly her son, so let's go talk to Eros again. I don't know his opinion on it.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Aww.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
She's his mom.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
No. It's okay.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
That's not fair.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
What if I could help?
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see.
say he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't like that we all had the same.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Tell me about this deal.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Oh.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Trauma will do that to you.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
You don't seem to...
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
07. Yes.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
We're gonna go talk to Apollo now. That was dark. Maybe this will bring us some
I
levity.
know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
Kind of.
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
Dionysus.
That would be Pan.
Oh, never mind.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why not avoid them?
Why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus, and we're not allowed to leave the city. Other than that, avoiding everyone was the plan. Until a certain someone made me sing.
Aw, I'm just cute.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece.
Can we please get him a real shirt?
Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Oh, I can go talk to him again?
Back again.
I should get back out there.
Okay, it's just a dead end. So we're gonna wait for Aphrodite now. Dramatic as always, Aphrodite. Please, I want rose petals. Oh no, sparkly. Oh, is that her successor?
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Venus?
Oh, what manners I have.
Oh,
Grace,
that's
Grace.
clever.
Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
You were chosen?
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up.
I love that.
But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing in.
I want to talk to Venus by herself. Oh, I can. Slay.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special.
No.
I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then... all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just... gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure.
She believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
I think it depends, personally. Because I am a very interesting person. I'm a very fucked up person. I feel that it is good to, for me, the kind of, the way that I've gone about life is when the people that I surround myself with, I kind of look at them and I go, are they more fucked up than me? And are they more fucked up than me in a way that, I will be harmed from this? Or are we going to be, like, aiding each other in, like, the I can help them out and they can help me out kind of way? And there's also, this works in reverse, because sometimes I meet people, I'm like, okay, you're not as fucked as I am. Am I going to cause you harm, or am, you know, are we just going to be, like, a nice balance? Because and then, I'm sorry, you flip this into the dating scene, and it just gets so much worse. So, I get the concept of finding someone nice and good and trying to hope that they'll make things better. And this is a very... Sorry, I also play around with mythology in my own personal writing. In my novel that I'm working on. This is so interesting to me, chat. I just don't have good words. I think that the theory works, and I think that it's great. You shouldn't just go for sweet, nice naivety, though. You do want someone a little damaged. And Venus might be, for several reasons. Also, she worked in the homeless shelter. She's seen people in this type of state before. It's possible that it'll help, but bleh, I don't know. She seems a little too giving to me. That's my biggest concern here. Alrighty.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this
I like that Eros
strange
is standing
new
next to
world.
Venus. That's a cute touch.
This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. I see you have the power, it's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored.
No.
Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god.
Then stay a god.
Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Don't you write anything down. Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique, I'll sing in plain speak.
You rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess, but this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process, and unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess, and I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go. What is the only way to go? I must
all of my
say
agony,
Calliope
the brutality
obviously left me kinda dazed.
You know my memory
I could possibly
is killing me.
potentially cause a little change, but you're the kind of a god who will do whatever she wants.
Apology accepted, back to the shore. But thank you for your patience and making your acquaintance. A graceful exit seems the only way to go. The only way to go.
Because you can save her.
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just... gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be... different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'll help if I can. If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Athena?
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
What kind of plan?
A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
They don't have those there.
If only we'd known she was going to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
Pan?
She used the key. The one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I certainly don't know more than that. Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
We tried.
So,
Lost Miss all
did
you
they have
are
anything
after
else?
decision, let her find peace.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I mean...
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
We did.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
So, I have a question. I know you're angry with Pan, but I also noticed something in how you speak of him. Am I correct in believing there's something there?
After what I just learned, I'm not sure it matters anymore.
It's none of my business, but no matter what I've said of Pan, his feelings run deep.
Oh.
Don't underestimate him, but also don't write him off. Not yet, anyhow. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Did I fuck up the romance with Apollo? No, they have really cute... This is great. Phantasmic.
Apollo. Always so dramatic.
Mommy?
Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names.
Yeah.
I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
You're incredible, Lady Persephone.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
And what of Pan? Is he also incredible?
I like you more.
He is incredibly frustrating and nothing at all like you.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Yes! Oh, there's pomegranates on the carpet!
Centuries of cruel injustice. Everybody working against me. Every idol but for one. Violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, something seems familiar about
I love her so much.
Dogs like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace,
You're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't.
Would you like me to put it to use, ma'am? I'm so sorry.
Who's closing in? Think I like
Oh, no, she is.
mouth on you, won't you?
I.
Overstayed your welcome.
Oh. No.
Time to go home.
No.
Get out of here, Grace.
No! 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 Fuck! Ah! I mean, I guess that's... Ah! I am upset. God, I love women. Ah! During Pride Month. She's ah! Sorry, chat. This is I could bring out the other PNG. But no. No. Hold on, I need to inform Fettle. We must inform our lesbian counterparts. Despoinus beyond. Alright, I have informed the sad lesbian. Alright. I did a typo that's gonna fucking haunt me, but it's fine. We're gonna go back to our apartment and we're gonna go cry in Freddy's arms. Oh, Hermes! Shit!
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to
Hello?
get snacks.
Hi! the non-existent chat is watching me cry, then.
Yeah.
It was so good. Yeah, so also we kind of almost fucked Pan this stream too.
Oh.
Yeah, no, but then we realized he was being like a player and we're like, fuck that, and we left, except he's a little hurt and we keep being told that, like, you know, Pan, although the trickster drunk uncle that we all try to apologize for, his feelings run deep and he is being a bit sketchy right now, but he probably does actually care about you. And then the thing that led us on to Persephone being all like, she did a duet with us about how she asked if we had maybe met in another lifetime. Ah!
Oh. Everyone's just into Grace.
No, I think that we fucked up Apollo, though. I don't think we're gonna be able to get Apollo. Also, Aphrodite is dead. She's not dead. She's moved on.
Oh no.
So apparently Aphrodite has severe PTSD. Her son has been taking care of her all these years, and every couple years she transfers her soul onto the next person so she can forget all her memories again.
Oh.
Yeah, she River Lethes herself essentially every so many years. Until she becomes Aphrodite fully again. And then once she's properly Aphrodite, she resets everything. And we tried to convince her not to do it, but she decided to do it anyways. It's fine. It was a big party. It was great. Her son is just so distraught, and honestly, yeah. And then Apollo is like, so have I detected that you speak very fondly of Pan despite him fucking with you? And then Grace was like, it's complicated. He keeps lying to me. And Apollo was like, now we shouldn't rule out suspicion, but he cares about people very deeply, so there's that. And then she's like, all right, I'm going to go talk to Persephone now. And he's like, you should ask her more about your worry about becoming a new soul, becoming Calliope again. And then it cuts to her and Persephone drinking against the desk, and Persephone's like, ha ha, Apollo's so dramatic. Also, it was Aphrodite's choice. You did your best. Good job, Grace. And then Grace is like, I like you a lot, Persephone. And she goes, more than Pan? And then Grace is like, no, I like you more. And then Persephone starts singing, and she's like, we learned about Persephone before. This version of Persephone used to be married to a gangster. And then the old Persephone rescued her from her fucking awful husband and also died in the process, which is why this is the new Persephone. And I believe this is also the Persephone that killed her husband, so slay.
Nice.
Yeah. Persephone talks about how she thought she was in love with Hades. And she was for many years. But then she realized that he only wanted to keep her small and innocent, and it was a power trip for him being married to her. And one day she just snapped. And then she became queen of the underworld, and then her fucking relatives took it from her, and she's pissed. And I'm like, slay. I love her so much. But that was before she sang an awesome duet with us. And I knew you would come for this. I knew you would join me. I was telling chat I made a horrible typo. It's gonna bite me in the ass, but you know what? She's so pretty.
Listen, okay. If I hadn't finished Seraph of the End, I probably wouldn't have. However, we did, so here I am. It was very good. Rat cried.
The entire thing?
Yeah.
Slay.
We only had like half of season 2 left earlier.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
So we finished it.
Okay. I thought you were like from the very beginning, and I was shocked.
No.
I was like, I know I played Baldur's Gate for a while, but I wasn't playing for that long.
No. It's 2 seasons. There's no way.
Yeah, no, I was shook. Alright, makes sense. Anyways, Hermes is now in our apartment. Also, I'm definitely trying to do the romance with Freddy. I keep hitting all the heart options, but... Oh, we met Medusa. She's okay. Not my favorite portrayal of her, not my least favorite portrayal of her.
That's fair.
And then Freddy tried to torch her face. It was awesome. Yeah. Also, Asterion in this game was in love with Hecate, and it was so cute. And then she made him forget.
Aww.
We had to make him sing like his love for her, and then we were on a stage, and she was in a tower and he was on the ground like Romeo and Juliet style. And then she was like, Asterion, you're so sweet and lovely. I am going to ruin you. And he's like, but I love you and it hurts. I love you so much it hurts. And she goes, I can take the pain away.
Oh.
Yeah. And she undoes Eros's arrow. That's the words that she uses. And then she goes, once a month I will perform magic on you so you can look human and go into the mortal world and find this love that you so desperately desire. If I knew that you had fallen in love with me sooner, I would have acted sooner. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no. And it was even sadder because Freddie was duetting with him about, like, she's like, it's okay. Love can blossom. Like, you know, it's clearly not singing about Grace. It was, Fed, you've missed a lot. It's okay. We'll have the VOD. You can watch it all later. It was so good. No, and Asterion is adorable. No, he was like, I've never eaten anybody except for Theseus, but he was a pellet. No, he's like, I mean, my dad did. No, he was like, I mean, my dad did lock me in a maze, but no, I never ate anybody. Well, except for Theseus, but he was a pellet. It was great. I find the more modern portrayals of Asterion to be so interesting.
I know, right?
Why the fuck is the vampire named after the bull?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways.
It's just a name.
It's not. Well, I guess it's Asterion versus Asterion, but it's the same thing. Alright, let's talk to baby Hermes.
Watch TV while we waited, but,
Are you on the screen share?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I have it up. I can see it.
Just making sure. Also, you're gonna want to go to twitch.tv/DespoinusBeyond chat. This is to the VOD viewers. If we ever have any that aren't just Fennel. And Star.
Well, here you are.
You know Freddie?
What, you and Freddie are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddie has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
This is what you
So
do?
this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really.
Shoplifting.
The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he is trans.
I can connect any two doorways.
He
anywhere.
is trans. That's so clever. No, he said the old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, so there you go.
Just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him. Every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Aww.
That is my son,
the
Grace.
old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually.
She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the Reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Has she? When was the last time Athena
I suppose there's no
passed
point
on
in putting
her
it off.
Eidolon?
Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay.
I also love that I can tell
when you
what
see
brands
Freddie,
the
tell her
seasons
I'm
are.
sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
Oh, sorry, like the background of the kitchen. I can tell that those are college student brand spices. That's like the Target brand and the McCormick brand. And I hate that I can tell that from just the way they've set up the color scheme.
And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
I've kind of look, the little wings on his hat.
Thanks, I guess.
That is my son. Alright, let's go get murdered by Athena. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we've been kick-ass. So now we get to choose a different trait. We're gonna try to be more smart and witty.
I was gonna say, I think clever would be fitting here.
Like, for the story we've built her, I think clever is the best option. I think I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna have to choose all of them, and I'm gonna go with clever here.
Time to start putting puzzle pieces together.
Yes.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence?
Uh-oh.
Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
Because Athena looks oddly correct.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. Not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk.
One
of
thing we
uncertainty,
did learn
Grace.
is that Grace is
sorry.
supposed to become the next Calliope. It is written in the books, in the reliquary that Hecate has access to. It was supposed to happen 11 months later, though.
All right, let's.
That
talk
is another
about
thing that we
Medusa.
learned.
Again?
But it was supposed to be in a
If
car
you wish.
accident, though.
What of her?
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
She's
we could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because In the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I don't know if the writers of
rooting
this
for you,
game
Grace.
liked Athena.
If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all,
Because this is such an
I will take
interesting portrayal of her.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
She's the goddess of wisdom, glory, and justice. Like,
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean this is
I can
still
see
like.
why they. Yeah, I can see
Don't
why
take
they
it
chose
personally,
her.
Grace.
Is the point? Even if they didn't like her,
Yeah.
it would still make sense. To
I
choose.
don't think this is a bad portrayal of Athena. I just think it's a very interesting one. Because, you know, obviously these are not the gods. They are written by humans and their interpretations of their stories. And so, no, I think that this is probably fairly accurate to some of Athena's stories in mythology itself. And if you were, but it's still an odd portrayal.
Yeah.
Because, we also learned about this thing called the Gap, where they all lost their memories. From the fall of Rome to about the 16th century. And Athena is the one that woke everybody up.
Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Love that.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has...
Oh, also, Persephone was maybe also sort of Calliope's pimp. Not in a sex way, in a she performed at her club kind of way, and then brought in new talent. Fen, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, because she was like, yeah, no, Calliope got really pissed with all of Olympus, and so she wanted to come live with me, and I was like, why can't you just go fucking work for, like, live with one of your fucking artists? And she was like, because you're an Olympian boss lady, and I want to learn from you. And Persephone was like, that's weird, I guess. But, you know, I've got this club. And Calliope was like, yes, free entertainment. And then she also brought in more entertainment, and it was wonderful because it fulfilled the both of them. Also, Persephone got her club from Dionysus.
Of course she did.
During the disco era. Oh no, right after the death of disco. Because Dionysus was really bad at running a business. And so she won it in a bet, and then after he kept not paying his tab, she kicked him out.
Left its mark.
And he's not been sober enough to come back.
We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms.
At least at first.
She had a key.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but... It's meant to be...
It is written that I'm not alerted for another 14 minutes. Cool. So sexy vampires.
Pretty impressive, innit? Don't wander around. Labyrinths are kind of my thing, but you'll get lost. Also, are you supposed to be here?
Oh.
I have permission.
Hecate told me I could look around, so long as I don't touch anything.
Kate said that?
Yeah, she did. I'll make it quick, I promise. You can even come with me, if you like.
Yeah, I gotta ask Kate. She's really specific about this stuff, and I don't want to make her mad.
Yeah. Late for that, probably.
Oh no, wait! Oh, this is so bad.
Whew.
I love him.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm alright. Sorry I had to leave you back there, Freddy. I hope you're okay. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
This is gonna hurt. Hold on. If I yelp, it's because my cat has dug her claws into my legs. Oh, whoa. Hello? Shit. Ah, I didn't fix that. Great. Who just followed?
What?
It just said somebody...
let's see here.
Hello. Welcome.
Alpha B7.
Thank you for following Alpha B7. It's called when I reworked my, notifications. I fucked up the command. So now it just says name instead of the actual user's name. Welcome, Alpha B7. Thank you for joining the broadcast. So what brings you to our humble abode as I realize I have to rework all of my shit. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're a big fan of Greek mythology, because we do that a lot here on this on this station. Also, thank you for checking, Fen.
Hey, yep.
Because it
I got
did
the mod view
not.
up, I just had to switch over to it.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, we already have some VODs up too. So this game is so fun. You know what? I'm glad. That was the point of me playing this game, because it looked really cool. Briefly followed some of its development. We are in, I think, Act 3, probably at this point. So we're quite a bit into the game, but you are more than welcome to continue to join us for the ride. I definitely think it's worth the $30 so far. Here on this account, we play dungeon crawlers and dating sims. No in between. So, we kind of have like a tier list of both. This is going to be very top of the list. Oddly enough, the other high ranker is a game about dogs.
Oh, it's a fantastic game from what I've seen.
It's fantastic just as a game, but as a dating sim as well, it's really cool. 'Cause God, I play a lot of dating sims. I've not been All right. Are we back?
Yep, we're back.
All right, like we said. Hopefully we didn't lose anybody. Testing. The thing is, my stream manager is still going. My bitrate is just crashing. It's alright as we near 3 a.m. We're just hitting some weird, traffic, I guess. Very odd that my Twitch timer didn't reset, but my OBS one did. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna keep geeking out about this game. I really like a lot of the lyrics in this game as well. Hi, I am the wonderful roaming radio Void. I have about 10 years of musical theater experience. Some of the lyrics in this are really good. And there are some very interesting, poignant, poetic lines in this game. It's so interesting. So we're gonna hope that it does continues not to crash. We're gonna get back into the game. Cause God damn it, we might not be functional live, but our VODs are always entertaining. So Calliope and Venet, you still can see it on Discord, yeah?
Yep.
Cool, just making sure.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Instrument. I'm smart.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
It's a trumpet. That ping, that looks like
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
No.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Trident? Egg.
Egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
An olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh.
We
I
can
don't
talk about
suppose there's
this.
any chance you'll put those knives away. Okay, then.
I feel like this is exactly what happened before.
Yeah.
Can I make them sing? Nope.
They're not people.
Well...
They look like mannequins.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Try to find a Astarion. So, I feel like this is probably the defenses that the reliquary has. So,
yeah,
the thing that killed Calliope is the defense.
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Ooh, stone statues, I'm guessing. Like the, is it China?
Oh!
Yeah.
Possibly. I was trying to, like, go through my list of things that are constructs, you know?
Yeah. Freddy?
No, I won't let you.
No! Shit!
Freddy!
Yeah, so that's it. That's how Calliope died. Fuck.
Hey, Asteria, now would be a good time.
Astarion, where the fuck are you, bitch?
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
Wait, it's my fault. She's here.
By the gods.
Persephone!
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Oh.
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the fates themselves decreed it.
You need to help Freddy. Freddy.
Brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Persephone.
This
Not
was
anymore,
no
she
defense
doesn't.
or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Help me, Persephone.
We can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No.
No. It's not right.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
And you know what the fuck? It's my fault.
Yeah?
Because I chose to have Freddy distract Hecate.
Yeah?
Oh, God. That fucking sucks. Because Freddy is a romance option, so now we have to go with Lady Persephone. No! That was Act 2, Across the Sticks. Oh, it sucks is I might need to end it soon, because I have to be up tomorrow.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
How did that happen?
How could that happen? Hecate said it wasn't part of the reliquary, so how...
It was an attack. On you. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess.
These days?
Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
Oh. What are the Furies?
What are the Furies?
She doesn't know a lot
They
about
don't
mythology.
Seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Why did the Furies stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
Odd question. Persephone, could it be your husband?
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take.
Apollo!
Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
Prophecy.
I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're borrowed from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Or crazy idea. Grace could just sit on it.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
They for Hermes.
Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
See, I understand this option. I'm in.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't.
Be nice to the sad wet
I'm sorry,
cat.
but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What?
Wait, Fennel.
Yeah?
In the DLC, you can play as Orpheus.
Oh.
And we are going to Hades to go get our girlfriend back.
Oh.
I suddenly have a great fear for that DLC. Orpheus is also Calliope's son.
Yeah?
Ah!
Why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy.
But you'll play on mine.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Apollo's lost many
If that's
lovers.
what you
He
prefer,
understands.
by all
No,
means.
he gets it.
It's fine,
Apollo's
Hermes.
not too happy
Get this over with.
that we went with Persephone. I unfortunately think that if we play it again, the only way we're gonna get, like,
Shall I
Apollo
wait
is
here,
to...
or...
No,
Apollo
wait
is to...
or... No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Come on, Hermes. How much trouble would you be in, really? What's Athena gonna do? Leave Olympus? Get her own dry cleaning? She needs you more than you need her.
Yeah, but Athena works so hard, and it's always for everyone else.
Sounds like someone else I know. Isn't there anything that you want, Hermes?
Oh. What I want is... the truth.
Fuck it, tell them.
Here's the truth. The favor's for me. If I don't go to Hades now, I'll never find out who killed Calliope.
And then Grace will be executed.
Okay.
Yeah! It's a dumpster.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
I love them
Feels like
so
the right
much.
thing.
That is my child.
And remember,
I apologize.
I adore Hermes. I want to be their
shades without
best
a
friend.
price.
They're my bestie.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo.
I was so
Let's go.
concerned that Hermes was going to be a love interest, and I just was like not for that, and I'm happy they're not.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Hell emojis for the
Yes.
underworld.
King of shadows,
Wow.
king of shades, Hades was king of the underworld.
It feels
He
so
fell
empty.
in love.
So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Oh!
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
That's interesting.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Also, your son, Grace.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
That's so mean and fucked up, Persephone.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
Well, hold on. If whoever sits on the throne
our
controls
way,
the
you mean?
fates,
Yes. In our
Then-
way.
if Orpheus is sitting on the throne, wouldn't that mean Orpheus is the
Okay,
killer?
So there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything
Even
else
if they're
about
a
this
ghost?
trip you've neglected to mention?
Come.
Tell her.
It's time to cross the
Tell her who
Styx.
Orpheus is. My God. That's so fucked. Like, they might not be going with that portrayal, but it seems like they
It
are.
would make sense.
And it would make
sense.
Yeah,
with the story.
it really would, especially since we have Eros and Aphrodite's relationship. God, we should not be mythology nerds. It bothers me how little Grace knows about mythology, but it also
The
makes
ferryman
sense
will
for
come soon.
the audience to learn this
As
way.
we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Oh, that's beautiful. My cat has
love that.
abandoned me again.
I love this. I love the art and the colors.
This is such a cool game.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
So that's how you pronounce your name, Fen.
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Yeah, there's been a lot of bad pronunciations, but I don't care.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Slay. Oh!
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
You can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh my god!
Oh!
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
She's so happy.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
I bet that's why he's always like the muses.
Yeah.
Because they'll play games with him.
Look at the shades. Her eyes are gold again. Whatever you do, do not reach into the water, Grace. She would be that idiot.
I wouldn't touch that.
Oh, here it is.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
I get why we want to focus on Freddy here. However, I also think that Persephone is fucking owed this.
No, for real, I agree.
Like, no, I'm like, yes, we are here for Freddy. Yes, we are getting our girlfriend back. But also, let Persephone be home.
Yeah.
A child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. I won't let it be forgotten.
That doesn't look like Orpheus.
Someone's coming.
Oh, it is, though. Oh, his eyes!
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Who is your voice actor?
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You better be ready.
Who is his voice actor? It sounds familiar.
I like this voice actor for Orpheus.
It's not Caleb Hyles, but that was my initial thought.
There's like an edge to his singing that's fitting for the story they've spun for him.
Yeah.
Someone's coming. It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, what happened to the music?
What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
Oh. Who are you?
I treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
I'm playing to his...
River keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god.
Throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything, and yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right. Killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to, Bard.
As do I, my former queen. As do I.
I just want to hear him sing.
I never sleep now, and I never wake properly. He took everything, yet I'll never have justice. Now the music is gone.
Okay, I'm sorry. Respectfully, as I have this issue with most interpretations of Orpheus, stop being a whiny little bitch.
He swore off
Yeah.
Myths, right? He
Yeah.
swore off women after failing to bring back Eurydice.
It is his own damn fault.
He would only sleep with men afterwards.
Stop being a whiny little bitch.
And then he was killed by some women from Dionysus' cult
Yeah.
because he wouldn't sleep with them.
Well, okay,
and he
so
was beheaded.
I'm so pissed because he's like, no. You let your husband kill my wife. How dare you? Motherfucker, she died. You came down there to save her and you failed. Persephone did help you, even in the myth, so fuck you. Stop
She
being...
did what she could.
And just because, oh, well, then she became Queen of Hell. You think she can Bitch, I'm gonna kill you. No, also, I do just want to hear him sing, but, like, I'm not gonna side with you here. Stop being a little bitch. See, Hades Town, Orpheus, he's just a fucking idiot and I hate him. Because she literally told you all you had to do in the first act. By the way, guys, I'm not mad with Orpheus because of the second act in Hades Town. I hate him because of the first. Second act Orpheus is fine. Unfortunately, he shouldn't have to learn that goddamn lesson. Also, this is a reminder for chat. Hades Town is my favorite musical.
I love Hades Town.
It's fantastic, and Orpheus is a really good character. The reason why I hate him so behemothly is because it's just a really well done character. And unfortunately, the way that they decided to write his character is very similar to the unfortunate dreamer of a man trope, and I hate that trope. Because that trope is built consistently on dragging down the women that put them there. And that's exactly what they have his character do in that musical. It sucks, but he's a really good character in that. In Hades, the game that I play, I just think he's a sad, wet cat, and not in the same way that Apollo is in this. He's just pathetic.
He is.
He's just pathetic all around. And I'm just like, hi, Orpheus, you are too pitiful for me to even pity. And then in this, I'm like, okay, you're just a man. You're a whiny little bitch boy. She tried. It's not my fault. But that is oftentimes how I see Orpheus portrayed, though.
It's all history. Why can't you let it be forgotten? Forgotten.
Grace is just sitting there.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
We all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline is littered with every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget. You're letting it go. And I won't forget.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
Orpheus, where are you going? Come back!
Off to go be sad.
Come back! Come back! No, I
An
want...
empty chair for an empty kingdom.
I do feel... It's yours now.
Still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually. I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me.
answers.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
That gives some really fucking interesting connotations to Aphrodite's whole mess. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
So yeah, about Aphrodite.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Say what now?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
What is... Tell me what the prophecy is.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
That explains why Apollo is the way he is, though.
Yeah.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Gay.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
You didn't give me a choice.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Well, my girlfriend is dead now, so...
Yeah.
You
Do
know?
you blame Athena?
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Make Grace sit on the fucking throne. What now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Ooh.
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
Ah.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
I think I see what they're doing here.
Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go.
Can we give up our Eidolon to bring her back with us?
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood?
Yes!
Absolutely.
1000%.
any day, every day.
Without hesitation.
Without hesitation.
Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
No!
Freddie!
Freddie!
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Wait, then wouldn't that make Freddie the next muse?
I mean, Grace did say if I could choose a muse.
The ultimate sacrifice, you just couldn't let her
You've
go.
returned.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
She is not happy with us.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
We found
Then
Calliope.
we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddie. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddie isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
You're not about to be mad at me, Persephone, for sacrificing being a god for my girlfriend. We're confronting Freddy, fuck it. Because I don't know if I can talk to all of them, so I'm just gonna talk to Freddy. You know?
Yeah, I would talk to Freddy. Yeah?
She's kind of pissed at us
Freddy,
right now.
can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me.
Freddy.
Hey.
Freddy.
Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not.
I'm
sorry. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
And I do it again, bitch.
Man, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
Stop calling her your bestie.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
I don't know.
Why not just have Freddy pass it back then?
Well, because then Freddy dies. So, like,
if this is just a thing that can happen.
No, exactly. Well, because that's what Aphrodite does. Like, yeah, just give it back and then go back to being dead, Freddy. I'm sorry I didn't ask you.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
Well, that's ironic.
What is?
I, feel the same way. I always have.
Oh. Well, I thought you and Persephone were...
So we can't be polyamorous. You know what? Oh, hey, Rad.
So upset.
Hey, Rad. Welcome. We're almost done with stream. Why does my face look familiar?
Rat?
Rad, not rat. The radiated. Well, you see, I rebranded since my last.
Only if we could just escape to Mars. I'll always Is it too late? Too late?
Oh, I can still talk with them. Slay. Okay. Confront Apollo?
Oh, it's you.
Oracle!
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
That bad?
That bad, huh? I'm not surprised. He left my place pretty upset.
You know, I knew it when I saw you. That girl's gonna be trouble. But does he listen? No. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I am actually a little annoyed with you.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
Maybe.
Wait, Freddy already died.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You
Yeah,
did
now
what you
Grace
could
just
for a
needs to
friend.
die, and Freddy just needs
You
to bring her
didn't
back.
owe me
All of
anything.
them will have died then.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
And Apollo is the first one that tried to save us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to Pan.
Pan? Are you here?
Oh, if he's
Pan.
just gone, I'm sad.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Oh.
That depends. Do you still think I'm a lost cause? Dead woman walking?
I think if anyone could find a way out of this predicament, it would be you.
Very carefully said.
Oh yeah, that's why they had a falling out. Because as they were doing like their little flirty dance and song, he essentially said, like, you know, you're not going to live for much longer, so why not just fuck around with me? And she was like, yeah, and I just couldn't let that slide.
I certainly thought so. I've been practicing in a mirror and everything.
I love him. He is fantastic.
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I mean, he's right, though.
I don't want that.
I don't want to be responsible for the idols dying out. I don't know how it could be, but what if it's true?
Then we die out. It's not that complicated. And if you're responsible, surely you'll have a good reason. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
All right.
I'm kind of sad about seeing Persephone.
I am too.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Are you okay?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Well, I forgive you, if that makes it any easier.
It doesn't. Both you and Calliope forgive too easily.
We can't all be badasses like the mighty Persephone.
This is true. Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
Not yet. Oh, it was a hard choice.
Giving it up was the hardest thing in the world. But this was too important, no matter how difficult.
I wonder if I could have done as much. For anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
That's right. Get her. Well, time to go die, I guess. The thing is, we still got Persephone where we said we would.
Yep.
No, I'm also a little sad about seeing Persephone. In another life, maybe.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do?
You know what would be really badass?
What?
If she becomes a new god completely.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
On my own destiny.
Because there were originally 3 muses. In this version. In this version, there are originally only 3 muses. And, like, Calliope is the last one, but given the way that this world works, it wouldn't surprise me if...
Here we go.
Maybe the power of girlfriends believing in each other causes her to become a new muse.
Yeah.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Isn't this Olympus?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
God damn it.
This is just the immortal side of Olympus, I guess.
You know, just where most of them live.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh, dear gods. No, again, this is just a very...
Is this a real place?
Oh, Hecate.
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, we have like 3 to 4 of the gods on our side, so that's something.
Brothers,
Yeah, that's
sisters,
huge, actually.
everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice
Persephone
idols
approves.
to save them?
So does Pan.
Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
Get out of my head,
It
Pan.
is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are?
The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols.
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
Anything, huh?
Yes, Freddy!
And who might you be, my dear? That's Freddie, the woman I love. And she's also the new muse.
Hi, Pan.
That's impossible.
Wait, is
Do
one
you
of them
think
in a
us
wheelchair?
fools?
I love that.
Yeah, that's
Grace is
Aphrodite now.
standing right here.
Oh my
alive
gosh, I
and
love
well.
that so
Yeah,
much.
you see, Grace gave up her eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddy.
Rude.
What you really mean is that she has to die because she's the last muse. And there can't be a last muse, can there?
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
That is such a lie.
Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Yo.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
If only you knew that you can't force the future. If only you knew it's not just another thing you can subdue.
If only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there, and any time I moved, I'd tremble a
Oh, damn.
So it's down
She is a war god.
I know, but she's...
It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all. You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloister.
Oh, also Ares is partially to blame for the gods dying out too.
Of course he is. Ares is the ugly side of war.
Yeah.
Nike and Athena are the good side, like the glory side of war.
It's not how this should work. I need you to see you're lost in a moment, lost in a song, but the thinking's all wrong. This whole sacrifice deal, you can live without needing to kill.
Persephone. Oh, never mind. Shush.
I'm okay dying again if it's with you. You're the only place to be.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
You're not gonna do this again. We're not going through this again. And I won't let there be another Calliope.
Oh, slay. Cool, so we did pick the right ones. Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Of course, it's me.
Save all the idols
Because of me,
by killing them all.
this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
I'm not punching her.
Yeah, I think punching is a good,
I do, I just
punishment.
don't think that's what I'm doing. I just said that she needs to step down.
These years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Brand new chorus. They can no longer be trusted to lead.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Yes!
That's who I would have chosen.
That's who I was
You're
gonna
in charge
chose.
now,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
I am, though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow.
Literally, no.
The idols could still be dying.
It's not
If
just
that's
because
so,
I love
then
this woman. It's
I'll
just
simply be
like
presiding over our
it makes
final
sense.
No,
days.
she seems like she would be a just ruler. She understands what injustice feels like,
Why have the chorus at all then? Seems a bit pointless.
Are you joking? The idols need us now more than ever.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change. I don't think prophetically saying this, but have you considered rejoining the real world? Like Grace said, there is no point in the chorus. Get rid of it. Stop hiding in the shadows and just help each other instead.
Freddy's so real.
I love her. There's a reason we gave her. No, I'm with Freddy.
I'm with Freddy. How much has hiding really helped you?
We did flee a war, Grace. Hiding seemed the only thing to do after the last time mortals discovered us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We need to do something new.
She's right.
By golly, are we truly considering something so radical? Have we collectively lost our minds?
I love Pan.
I love him.
Is that a yes?
Oh, there's
Ron,
nothing
we share a
wrong with a
brain
little
cell.
madness.
Yeah.
It is yes. Yes, indeed.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be
Like a
stars
video
before you
game,
know it.
maybe.
If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll need your help with that, Grace.
I didn't say I was going anywhere, right?
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
She understands. I also like that Pan still resembles a divine being.
Well, that was pretty wild, huh?
I know, right?
You did it. You got through your trial unscathed.
We fulfilled the prophecy too while we were at it.
Fulfilled it? I thought we prevented it.
I was the last muse, and then you were. We were on trial, and now what's happening with the idols?
They're not continuing.
Not like before, no. If only Athena could have understood there were possibilities beyond mere survival.
I know things were pretty intense before the trial. I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything. And I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could. Especially now that things are about to get weird.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God.
Aww.
I was so sure that you were gonna leave. I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
You better worship her like a goddess.
Time to figure us out.
That's fair,
Take all
Freddy.
the time you need.
You did die.
We have that now.
Okay then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
Always.
Oh.
2 months
Hey,
later,
your band is gonna be so popular.
you're gonna have one fucking killer band. Sorry, we're closed. Weird fridge.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
We love
The way
Oracle in
she
this
talks,
house.
you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the goss?
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
That's
be
so real of her.
realistic.
Yeah.
He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
I think you're underestimating Venus. I saw one of her speeches online, and it was incredible.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Go Eros.
Yeah.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Asterion is not, currently. He's going to appear on the next season of that, television dating show.
As he should.
I thought that was just a rumor.
No. He is really doing it.
Asterion's rather thrilled at all the attention. Last I spoke to him.
I bet the furries
I
love him.
don't understand the
Yeah.
appeal.
No,
Of a giant bull man? Clearly, you have not been anywhere on the internet.
There it is.
As for Hecate, she's great. I see her at the reliquary all the time.
You are turning into quite the fixture there, Freddy. Hecate talks about you as if you were her apprentice.
Please, I wouldn't go that far. Did you really say that?
Well,
Not in
I
so
love
many
Freddy.
words, but she did mention it was time to pass on her arcane knowledge.
What if you were the
A
next
sorceress
Hecate
muse.
and the last muse?
That'll certainly be new.
How's Medusa doing?
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no.
Oh no, not Sherbert.
Oh.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her, appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
I don't like that.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband?
Interesting.
Oh,
He's
I'll
alive?
explain that later.
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Oh. Well, isn't she at risk there? All alone?
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
Yeah, that tracks.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
It's because they're iconic.
It's true.
They are
And
a true
they get
king.
a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Aww.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
They deserve it.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and
Nah.
what he does
Nah.
will reflect on us all.
No,
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Freddy.
I'd like to know.
Nah,
what you've been
Pan
up
can
to,
do no
Freddy.
wrong.
No.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, someone has to do it. Just yesterday, I was teaching Athena how to ride a bus. She was so mortified.
All this while preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
When was the last time Athena passed on her idol on?
be a secret.
She calls
this?
cars metal
I
chariots.
figured once you were done with all the promotional tours, you
I
might
know,
wanna,
but like,
I don't know, come with me.
I think it's about time.
Maybe you missed being the muse.
Um,
A little. So,
at least the last time Persephone said after the war, in like there was the big gap period, and then in the 1600s Athena showed up and woke everybody back up from their memory lapse. So
Yeah, I think it's about time.
yeah.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
That's awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging dates at clubs across the country. You two only need to give me the word.
I love her. How about you,
How
Apollo?
about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
Mate, you're good. It's not your
I
fault.
told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
No, Apollo.
One day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Our queen.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes? Well, I suppose you could say that. I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the mortal world knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
Kind of raises some of the big questions, doesn't it? About death. about belief, about a lot of things.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem upset about that.
The world changes, Grace. For the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain. Death.
That's it. That's all I want to ask about. But look at our fridge now.
Aw.
I love that Athena's owl is getting bothered.
As it should.
Yeah.
Still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
No, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If you both don't mind, could Grace and I catch up?
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Okay, so I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say. The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it? And maybe our relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Does that mean you forgive me?
Within me there will always be something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in reserve. Your eyes, a sunrise. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was fate.
And this has got to be the true ending. It might not be, but
I love that. That was a great game.
it was. What is this? Oh.
That's just speed.
Skip. I would normally watch through it, but it is late.
It is literally 6 a.m.
Yeah, I am very tired. I have to be up tomorrow. I have to go pick berries. Yes. That was so fucking good. God, I don't think I'm gonna do another playthrough on Twitch. But, if we want to talk about it on the Discord, I wouldn't mind streaming quietly in a chat room. Like, but I don't think Twitch needs another playthrough. I don't think it'd be entertaining a second time. But, you know. Well, we'll see. That was so good.
A fantastic game. 11 out of 10. Excited for the DLC.
Oh, no. We'll be playing the DLC when it comes out, chat. Which is in, 20... No, not 20. It is in, like, 10 days.
Ooh.
Less than that. I think it's the 27th that it comes out on.
So, like 8 days.
Yeah, on 8 days. We're stoked to announce Stray Gods Orpheus is coming to PC. Stray Gods Orpheus stars Anthony Rapp as Orpheus in a comedic feature-length experience. It's cheeky, fun, heartfelt, and has all the things you love about Stray Gods. Orpheus' story is arguably finished until Hermes brings him back to the world of the living. With 6 brand new songs, you can once again enjoy hours of interactive music as Hermes, Erika Ishii, guides Orpheus through the depths of the immortal decision-making.
Interesting.
Yeah. Excellent 10 out of 10. Definitely worth the $30. There are 45 achievements. We only got 16 of them. So, Discord and I have our work cut out for us. But, have a wonderful night, chat. We're just going to switch to the idle screen real quick, and then I am hitting that button. Good night, everybody.